uses it to bad things. That's how it works. He is charming. He is able to convince people. So he tells everybody what they want to hear.
So how do you know this?
That was supposed to show.
He has a sense of humor. It can be funny.
Right. His ability to sell. It's very much like Clinton. Both Bill and Donald have the ability to go over to a fat, ugly woman. So you are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. So you probably know he has scalp reduction. You see that? You say male pattern woman but raw pattern. There's not a horrible human being. Does nasty things to his best friends' wives. Anyone who first tries to gain your trust and then uses it to do bad things. That's how it goes. He is charming. He is able to convince
Hey,
people.
T-Sippers, I am back.
What they want to hear.
So how do you know this?
Hey, Willie.
He has a sense of humor. It can be funny.
So it looked like George Clooney done popped up in here.
Both Bill and Donald have the ability.
Hey, Janet.
So you are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You probably know he has scalp reduction.
Oh, George Clooney. Let's see what they are saying. Let's see this one. Oh, this is one of them ones.
Joining us now is Andrew Ebon, barrister, broadcaster and president of Octopus TV. Andrew Ebon, it's wonderful to see you again.
It's always wonderful to see you, Gabriella.
And what bombshell royal news we had over the weekend that Prince Andrew has now relinquished the Duke of York title following scandal after scandal and, of course, the ongoing fallout from his friendship with Jeffrey Epstein and the release of... Following scandal after scandal and, of course, the ongoing fallout from his friendship with Jeffrey Epstein and the release of Virginia Giuffre's memoir. Now, Prince Andrew has, of course, denied all allegations against him, but let's just look at what's been detailed in Virginia Giuffre's memoir.
Maxwell, when she was working at Mar-a-Lago as a towel girl, just being paid a few dollars an hour. And
with sex offender Jeffrey Epstein and his former girlfriend. There are, of course, more allegations of abuse, revelations about her encounters with sex offender Jeffrey Epstein and his former girlfriend Ghislaine Maxwell, and it also goes into how Virginia Giuffre really wanted accountability, Andrew.
Yes, absolutely, and that's the biggest theme of this. She wants accountability. 367 pages in total, and it's a gut punch of a memoir. And if she saves one person from silence, then she should be crowned the real queen. That's what she wanted. And she details all sorts of things. She talks about how she first met Ghislaine Maxwell when she was working at Mar-a-Lago as a towel girl, just being paid a few dollars an hour. And basically, Ghislaine said, look, I could offer you a job as a masseurs. Come with me. And she was then introduced to Epstein, and Epstein was naked apparently, and she said, look, just copy what I do. And she was then abused in that sort of situation. She then also details about the first time that she apparently met Prince Andrew, something Andrew denies, but it was in March 2021. She was woken up and told, today is your lucky day, today you're going to be Cinderella, you're going to meet a charming prince. Well, charming prince indeed. That was apparently the first time that she met him. They also detail some harrowing examples. She claims that she had sex with Andrew at least 3 times. Andrew obviously denies that, as you say. One of those, however, was in an orgy with 8 other girls, and what Virginia says is that those girls couldn't speak very good English. Epstein said it was good because they're easier to control, basically. And what happened, they were then abused with Epstein and Andrew in that orgy. As a result of it, she suffered some quite physical damage, and she was bleeding and so on and so forth. And she apparently went to get some medical care, and her memory of it is fairly hazed because she said she woke up in that haze and she wasn't quite sure what had happened. But she felt that there was an incision. And she was told that she'd had a miscarriage. That's what Epstein told her, because they didn't use condoms, apparently. And what happened is she had this miscarriage, but it wasn't necessarily a miscarriage. Another person said it could have been an ectopic pregnancy. But I've interviewed some people on my show, one of the victims, somebody called Juliet, who claimed that actually one of the things that hasn't been talked about is Epstein and some medical research that he might have done. And he might have been harvesting eggs from these different victims, and that's something which also needs to be looked at. But other revelations
that goes in with the sperm for Diddy.
Discussions about
harvesting eggs. Now that sounds, I can see that, because that kind of is Diddy harvesting sperm. Interesting. Harvesting eggs.
Different victims, and that's something which also needs to be looked at. But other revelations, horrendous, as you say, who claimed that actually one of the things that hasn't been talked about is Epstein and some medical research that he might have done, and he might have been harvesting eggs from these different victims, and that's something which also needs to be looked at.
Purple
But
flower.
other revelations, horrendous, as you say, Gabriella. There's discussions about sadomasochistic sex. She says Epstein developed an interest in this, and he used experiments with whips and restraints and other instruments of torture, and she would just cause so much pain that she prayed that she would black out. One of the other horrendous things about Andrew is they talked about these internet trolls and this smear campaign that apparently Andrew was doing, this desperate digital dirty tricks to dodge accountability. And apparently Andrew hired trolls and also gave out her date of birth and social security number to try and dig up the dirt on her. So much so that the police are apparently looking into those allegations. But the biggest theme, and the thing that she sort of finishes on, is saying, look, about accountability. She really wants these people to be held to account.
Oh, they didn't bring it up, but it's in the title. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. George Clooney. I don't know if he done got a hold of him, because nobody wants to talk about George Clooney. Clooney. Oh, but that's okay. George Clooney, he gets around, because I got him and what's this other guy name? Where he at? See, another guy. I can't think of his name now. They've had to talk. He got down here. Yeah. Matt Damon. Let's see what this is about. With Weinstein, too. That's not good.
You know, Harvey would talk to me about women that he'd had affairs with. I didn't necessarily believe him, quite honestly, because to believe him would be to believe kind of the...
Clooney.
You know, Harvey would talk to me about women that he'd had affairs with. I didn't necessarily believe him, quite honestly, because to believe him would be to believe kind of the worst of some actresses who were friends of mine.
I knew he was an you know, I mean, he was proud of that.
George Clooney and Matt Damon now coming to terms with the disturbing allegations of abuse by their former mentor, Harvey Weinstein.
You had to spend about 5 minutes with him to know that he was a bully, he was intimidating.
In the 90s, it was Harvey Weinstein and his company Miramax that helped launch both men into superstardom.
I said, do what I do. I said, do what I say.
For George, it would be the 1996 film From Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah, but at least I won't be unoriginal.
And for Matt, Good Will Hunting would mark the start of multiple collaborations with the now disgraced producer.
He bought Good Will Hunting, and we shot it in 97. And I did 5 movies in quick succession. He signed me up for a 3-picture deal, and I didn't work with him again after that. But I was there kind of that was the height of his power, and that was his legend. That was his whole kind of MO. Like, you know, could you survive a meeting with Harvey? Could you stand up for yourself? And the people who worked for him were like, you know, I'm coming here to make good movies. Miramax was the place, really the place that was making great stuff in the 90s. This level of criminal sexual predation is not something that I ever thought was going on. Absolutely not. I knew the story about Gwyneth from Ben because he was with her after Brad, but I was working with Gwyneth, with Harvey, you know, on Ripley.
Tom Ripley. Tom Ripley? We were at Princeton together.
I never talked to Gwyneth about it. Ben told me, but I knew that they had come to whatever agreement or understanding that they had come to. She had handled it, and she was, you know, the first lady of Miramax, and he treated her incredibly respectfully, always.
The idea that this predator, this assaulter, was out there silencing women, it's beyond infuriating. And the fact that the story is coming out now, and the more it comes out, I want to know all of it.
The accusations have only multiplied. The hashtag #MeToo showing just how widespread the problem of sexual assault is. Many A-listers joining the choir of women now sharing their own stories.
Quentin Tarantino, another big director, come forward and said, we've heard these things, we've never seen it, never saw anything that...
He didn't do it out in the open.
Yeah.
If there was ever an event or something that I was at in public with Harvey, and he was doing this kind of thing, and there's some woman who was somehow assaulted, and I somehow missed it, then I'm sorry.
How do we change? What do you see as change? You're a powerful man in this business.
There has to be a comeuppance for all of this, all of the people who are part of that chain. And then we have to make it safe for people to feel that they can talk about this. And in doing that, I think that'll scare away that kind of behavior. But more than anything, you're going to have a warning shot over the bow of anyone who would act like that you will be outed and you'll be out of the business, and more than that, you might be prosecuted.
But what about with your kids? What is the conversation? If they want to go into your business or in any business that they go into, because as we said, this is not just a Hollywood problem.
Having 4 daughters, I would say that the most important thing is to give them, you know, there are the jokes, oh, I'm going to be behind them with a Mossberg shotgun and all that stuff. But the reality is you have to give them a sense of self-esteem, because you're not going to be with them when they have to make a lot of these decisions, that you're going to have to trust that they're going to make the right decisions and be able to protect themselves.
And some change. I mean, that's the other thing, right? That's it. None of this matters at all unless...
Please come in hitting the like button. 283 people in here and 12 likes. That will not work for me. Double tap the face of your screen. Hit the thumbs up or the 3 dots at the top if you're on your computer. Please, I will shut it down.
It becomes impossible to happen. And we're all going to be complicit in that. We're all going to have to be responsible for that. And that's a conversation you're going to have with your kids, too, when my kids can talk.
That's important.
It's easy to see why George Clooney and Matt Damon have stayed friends for almost 20 years. With equal parts talent and charm, these guys share a deep bond both on and off the screen.
Check the batteries.
The duo first sharing the silver screen in the film Ocean's 11, followed by a handful of other collaborations.
Aren't you a little old for that?
But in their latest thriller, Suburbicon, the men embarking on new roles. George stepping behind the camera with Matt as his leading man.
How is it to work with your friend when he's directing you? Does it challenge your friendship?
Hang on, easy, steady.
No. It's look, I've, you know, he's I don't want to talk about him like he's not here, but he is great.
Act like he's not here.
He is great at what he does.
The film, a dark and twisted satire set in the summer of 1959. A racially charged plotline of an idyllic white community shaken to its core when a black family moves into the neighborhood.
there's this lovely family that's just moved into the neighborhood that's getting blamed for everything. Meanwhile, you know, I'm like riding a bike down the street with blood, covered in blood, and everyone's like, look at that family over there. You know,
the wrong way.
yeah, everyone's looking wrong.
The distraction. Look over here with the real problems right there. And I'm looking at you now, man. You're in great shape.
Yeah,
You're ready to kick some butt. I looked at the movie. I said, man, you wanted a dad bod. You got it.
I got a dad bod.
Yeah.
You got dad bod.
I was over 200 pounds, which is big for me. Like, it was big.
It was funny because he just, like, not long before had done, like, a Bourne movie, and I'd seen, like, pictures of him. He was cut, like, built and ripped. I was like, jeez, I hope it doesn't show up like that. And he walked in, like, the build pretty dope boy, and I was like, there we go.
This is me being a professional.
Nowadays, it's their real-life roles as fathers that consumes most of their time. Clooney is a new dad to twins Ella and Alexander.
So you have twins?
I have twins, just like you, man. But they're
Man, what do you
girls.
do with twins?
What do you
I mean,
do?
they're like, one wakes the other one up. And here's the other thing. I want to get into this right now. This is the important part. 3 days ago, we started them on a little thing called solid food.
Oh.
I've been diaper man. I'm like, no problem. Well, you know.
And then you suddenly go,
ah! And then yesterday morning was a wake-up call.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Wow, it was crazy.
I
And
tell
you're
you what, though. Once you get through that,
Yeah.
and you can change a diaper like a pro, you can do anything.
I can change a diaper like a pro.
And everybody scares you with twins. When I was having twins, I asked friends, what about twins? Oh, it's the greatest thing you'll ever do.
Mm.
You cannot imagine having just a single child once you've had twins because it would seem too easy.
Right.
And then when people complain to you about having one baby, you'll just look at them and go, shut your mouth. There's nothing, but you got to do.
So he didn't mention nothing about Epstein on this one. He just had babies. I know he don't need that type of drama. Twins too? Hold on, let's see what he's saying.
Big news. DraftKings Sportsbook is coming to Missouri.
Ooh-wee. Hi, Stephanie. Let me see what this one is saying.
That he'd ever met. I didn't expect the most beautiful woman I'd ever met. Ted told me you were the most beautiful woman
Oh,
that
this
he'd
is
ever
funny.
met. I didn't expect the most beautiful woman I'd ever met. I'm a lot like you. Just looking for an act amount.
What's up, guys? Benny. It's amazing how living a duplicitous and corrupt life will eventually weigh on a person and really change them, especially if there's somebody that the American public knows. Right? We were able to watch how the presidency just collapsed Joe Biden. He could barely walk by the end of it. There's a famous video of Joe Biden having to be carried into the Secret Service vehicle by Secret Service. Just a shell of the man that we once knew. Now there's a viral clip of a very, very frail, very strange-looking George Clooney wobbling backstage into his off-Broadway show, right? Refusing to shake a fan's hand.
He do look frail.
As he sort of very gauntly
Oh, Lord.
off-Broadway show, right? Refusing to shake a fan's hand as he sort of very gauntly service. Just a shell of the man that we once knew.
What in the
Now
world?
there's a viral clip of a very, very frail, very strange-looking George Clooney
What in the world?
wobbling backstage into his off-Broadway show, right? Refusing to shake a fan's hand as he sort of very gauntly stumbles
Is he
into
sick?
the theater. You can see here, just totally unrecognizable. Bill Clinton kind of looks the same way. Life of crime stuff, you know? George Clooney says that he's winding down his acting career, and he's got to focus on his family, you see, and his wife. Okay, fine, smart. George Clooney is on the wrong side of 60.
Oh, wow.
Pushing 70. His career's completely over, of course. He hasn't had a good movie in a very, very long time.
He don't look like
himself. He's not getting any
himself.
offers. People aren't listening to his political opinions. Obviously, he's the person who was used to sabotage Joe Biden by Barack Obama. Apparently that's led to a crash out between George Clooney and Barack Obama. Remember the New York Times op-ed dragging George Clooney directly into the...
He looks sick. Oh my God. This is George Clooney now? I guess he still look good, but on this picture, but
a good movie in a very, very long time.
This?
After speak for he's not getting any offers. People aren't listening to his political opinions. Obviously, he's the person who was used to sabotage Joe Biden by Barack Obama. Apparently, that's led to a crash out between George Clooney and Barack Obama. Remember the New York Times op-ed dragging George Clooney directly into the political ecosystem and ruining, just like kind of ruining
if they
the
was
vibe
fooling with
entirely.
them,
The whole thing was just Machiavellian and gross, awful.
Epstein's, and they didn't use
You can see his Rotten Tomatoes scores
protection.
are just in total and complete collapse. George Clooney says he's winding down his film career so he can spend more time with his children. He doesn't need to worry. His films are already doing this for him. Obviously, nobody watches a George Clooney movie anymore. Quentin Tarantino says he's not a movie star. That nobody goes and buys a ticket to go see George Clooney. Do you know what I mean? And that makes a lot of sense. But now we're finding out that there might be another motivation behind all of this, given the fact that there is still a pretty intense interest in Jeffrey Epstein and what happened to Epstein and his Hollywood buddies. Virginia Giuffre's memoir, remember Virginia Giuffre said, "I'm not suicidal. There are a lot of evil people that want to, I know too much. There's a lot of evil people that want to see me gone. I'm not suicidal. Please know that if anything happens to me, that, keep my memory alive," she says in a tweet. And then just months later, she gets hit by a bus. This is the official story, okay? She gets hit by a bus in the middle of the Australian outback, one of the most remote places in the world. The bus driver doesn't stop or ever get charged. Nobody ever explains how she got hit by a bus. She winds up in the hospital and then dies of suicide days later. From the hospital, she records a video saying, "I'm going to die soon." Her own father says that she was suicided, and her own lawyer says the same thing. So I'm just giving you what is available out there. There is now a memoir.
Your car donation.
Oh wow, I just wasn't expecting that look. He looks sick.
Provides real help to veterans in need. You'll also
Y'all get the likes up. Okay. Oh, hold on.
That if anything happens to me, that, keep my memory alive, she says in a tweet. And then just months later, she gets hit by a bus. This is the official story, okay? She gets hit by a bus in the middle of the Australian outback, one of the most remote places in the world. The bus driver doesn't stop or ever get charged. Nobody ever explains how she got hit by a bus. She winds up in the hospital and then dies of suicide days later. From the hospital, she records a video saying, "I'm going to die soon." Her own father says that she was suicided, and her own lawyer says the same thing. So I'm just giving you what is available out there. There is now a memoir that is being trickled out from Virginia Giuffre. Of course, why do we care? Well, because she was the sex slave of Jeffrey Epstein for the better part of 2 decades. Allegedly had sex with Prince Andrew. That's leading to a lot of fallout with the royal family, and sort of had a front row seat to the Epstein universe and world. Boy, there wouldn't have been a better person to have put in a seat to talk to Congress, the media, about what Jeffrey Epstein was actually doing. Virginia Giuffre constantly talks about Donald Trump in the best possible light, too. This is also probably why they needed her killed. She talks about Donald Trump, saying that he was nothing but a gentleman, never did anything wrong, never did anything sordid. She has a lot of other words for guys like Bill Clinton. The memoir of Virginia Giuffre recounts being groomed as a teenager and sexually exploited by Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, writing that the abuse included rape by an unnamed prime minister. Name the prime minister, please. and encounters with powerful men such as Bill Clinton. The book, Nobody's Girl, a memoir for surviving abuse and surviving justice, was released on Tuesday and garnered global attention. While it made no explicit allegations against Clinton or Trump, Giuffre did chronicle meetings with both in context not related to the Epstein crimes. The story Giuffre recounts how she got sucked into Epstein and Maxwell's high-powered orbit, how her father helped her get a job at Mar-a-Lago, where she was stolen by Jeffrey Epstein. Giuffre's discussions of Trump in the book largely place him in the background figure. Early days of Mar-a-Lago said he was a perfect gentleman. But here's something else that she's brought into the fray. George Clooney and the Pritzker family. Democrat Tom Pritzker and Democrat George Clooney are now featured in Virginia Giuffre's memoir. Virginia Giuffre and Ghislaine Maxwell claim Trump is innocent. This is not going to work out for the left. Oh boy, what does she say exactly? George Clooney accused of sex act with Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh boy. What is this? George Clooney was sensationally accused of a sex act with ex-lover of Prince Andrew's pedo pal, Jeffrey Epstein. The star is dragged into the scandal after this Ghislaine Maxwell, who's accused of recruiting young girls, U.S. financial perv, is claimed to have boasted about performing a sex act on...
Hey, Brian. Hey, Mimi.
He is named in the Virginia Giuffre manuscript of her memoirs released to New York court. Virginia says socialite Ghislaine Maxwell, who's currently in federal custody, boasted about it during a globe-trotting trip that they made with Maxwell, and accused of sex act with Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh boy. What is this?
The plot
George
thickens.
Clooney was sensationally accused of a sex act with ex-lover of Prince Andrew's pedo pal, Jeffrey Epstein. The star is dragged into the scandal after this Ghislaine Maxwell, who's accused of recruiting young girls, U.S. financial perv, is claimed to have boasted about performing a sex act on George Clooney. He is named in the Virginia Giuffre manuscript of her memoirs released to New York court. Virginia says socialite Ghislaine Maxwell, who's currently in federal custody, boasted about it during a globe-trotting trip that they made with Maxwell in 2001, which culminated in her meeting Prince Andrew for the first time in London. Virginia wrote, always the instigator of a good joke, but unable to take one herself, she didn't like it when people poked back at her recent taste in men, since she loved to brag about her rendezvous with various lovers. Once she came back giddy as a schoolgirl with an explosion of news, with all of the build-up and excitement in her voice, saying that she was the next crown princess. She claimed to have given George Clooney a blowjob in the bathroom with some random event. She never let that one down. Reason why George Clooney is retiring? No. It is not known. It is not known when the alleged incident took place. There's no suggestion that Clooney was involved in underage sex or parties held by the billionaire Epstein. Lawyers for both sides said that it was fictionalized. It was released on Friday. It documents Prince Andrew. Representative for Clooney, now married to Amal Clooney, 41, have failed to comment here.
Okay.
So that's what they're saying. George Clooney caught up in the Epstein sex scandal. Not the only Hollywood actor, by the way. Kevin Spacey, who arguably was... There were eras when Kevin Spacey was way more powerful and popular than George Clooney. Just straight up admitted that there were young girls on the aircraft flying or crisscrossing the globe, that Jeffrey Epstein was constantly using Hollywood actors inside of the zeitgeist in order to have compromise on them. Is that what the Ghislaine Maxwell story is all about? I don't know. But here's Kevin Spacey just straight up admitting it.
I was very fortunate that President Clinton introduced me a lot of business leaders in London because he knew I was coming to the Old Vic. Do you know who I never asked for anything? Was Jeffrey Epstein. I didn't want to be around this guy because I felt he put the president at risk on that trip to South Africa because there were these young girls. And we were like, who is this guy? So I will say this.
There were young girls on those flights?
There were young girls on those flights, yeah. And that's been out. They've talked about it. But here's my point. There's a big difference between not remembering that I met some guy and some woman on a humanitarian
You
trip where
can't
my
take
focus
it.
was entirely on what we were there to do and not
I
remembering
got
whether I went
another
to
one
someplace
set up after
island.
this one.
So I never went to Jeffrey Epstein's island. I did not know him, and I never saw him or her after that morning at Buckingham Palace. He didn't even come to Buckingham Palace. She was only there.
Is it true that Prince Andrew sought your assistance and wanted you to testify that
Thank
Ghislaine
you.
Maxwell was your guest, not his, during that Buckingham Palace tour?
I heard a report about that, but at no time did anyone ever contact me on his behalf. And as I say, I'm not friends with him. I never saw him after that day.
What do you think about what's happened to him?
I don't know anything about it. It's not, I'm not going to talk about someone else's scandal, you know.
So I don't know the actual truth here. I just know that there's a lot of powerful people who wanted Virginia Giuffre to be dead, to be gone.
Oh, wow.
And that her memoir to not be released and for her to not be able to testify before Congress and the American people about what was actually going on here. She was the only other, like, truly trusted voice here. So I guess we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen. Just a reminder that that Kevin Spacey clip was backed up by one of the Epstein victims in front of Congress right here.
Daily Caller. We can ask you, the White House has said that this is a very hostile act. What's your response to
I'll go first and then I'll let them. They're much more important than me, but I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation.
He what? President Trump what? Did I hear? Did y'all hear that? But y'all good here?
I'll go first and then I'll let them. They're much more important than me, but I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me.
He what? Trump got on the phone and did what? He helped you? He what?
That I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were.
He told you things to help you with your case. He gave you information. Oh, I see. I'm just in time. What did I hear with my good ear? Oh, Lord. I think I heard him say, President Trump to the dump, to the rump. Didn't say long time ago it was a hoax. I remember, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt in my mind that he got on the phone and helped me, gave me, warned me, supplied me with information to help me with my case. Oh, Lord. Baby, I was laying down on my side and hopped out the way up when I heard him say, I don't know what has gotten into Trump. Maybe his dementia really done kicked in, cause he got on the phone and said, what do you need to hear from me? How can I be of assistance? I can tell you everything you need. I just don't wanna have to get on the stand, but I can validate any and everything you need. What? Oh no, it came right on time, didn't it, Natural Knowledge? He said, whoa, to the truth. Trump is full of shit. I know that diaper heavy right about now. Cause I talked to him myself. I got it on record. I can show him what he said. He said, I got everything you need. Oh Lord, this is part of the reason he don't want them files coming out. It's a whole bunch up in there. Yes, indeed. I'm not the only Trump Lord up in these files. Please let me help you so you can help me. My wife, my daughter, and my son, and myself too, all wrapped up in them files. I had to hear it with my good ear.
Also said that this is a disorderly and a very hostile act. What's your response to it?
I'll go first and then I'll let them. They're much more important than me, but I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation. Now, our investigation wasn't looking into him, but he was helping us then. He didn't treat this as a hoax. So at this point in time, I would hope that he would revert back to what he was saying to get elected, which is, I want transparency.
Oh Lord. Did he say he talked to him several times? Several times. Oh my God. Now, mind you, y'all, this is the same attorney that said that all the oversight committee needed to do was ask the estate for the files. This is the guy who directed the oversight committee to Epstein estates. He got the tea too. That's a good ear. That was a good ear, wasn't it? That was a good ear. That ear caught it. I'm up here saying bye to Nolans. Thank you. And baby, that ear said beep beep. Yeah, he caught it. But he know Clinton up in there too. See. Yeah, he said several times. What done happened? Yeah, they giving it to him piece by piece. There's some of that stuff they got. That's what I was trying to tell Janet. Some of that stuff they are getting and going through from and redacting from this state, but they want it from the government because they have it. Yes, indeed. They also want what the investigation unfolded, but this is the attorney who said, I know them personally. I've dealt with them. All you have to do is ask the estate. And for the most part, they'll give it to you. This is that same guy. Now, what I didn't know is that Trump had talked to him on the phone, still trying to give up Epstein. Now, it's funny to me how somebody who say he ain't never been to the island and, you know, he really don't know, how you know so much? Y'all better get my likes up. Y'all better stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. He said, I don't know who this guy is now, but we need for him to go back to Trump.
I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation. Now, our investigation wasn't looking into him, but he was helping us then. He didn't treat this as a hoax. So at this point in time, I would hope that he would revert back to what he was saying to get elected, which is, I want transparency.
Trump helped him with the case.
In fact, I don't understand how this is
against
an issue
Epstein.
that's even up for debate. How do you not stand behind these women after you've heard their stories and know that hundreds of them were abused, and it was only because files are being kept in secrecy?
That was some good tea, y'all. Woo! Woo! That tea right there brought on a sermon. I wasn't even... Lord. Baby, I have to repeat that one more time, y'all. I have to repeat it one more time before I go on. Oh, naturally knowledge, if they get my likes up, we going inside the raid of Epstein quarters. But that's only if they get my likes up. If not, I'll just hold on to it like I always do. And forget about it, you know, until something else happens. Woo! Y'all play with me? I play with you. Just like that. I got to hear this one more again. That was good tea right here.
The White House has said that this is a discharge.
Baby.
What's your response to
I'll go first and then I'll let them. They're much more important than me, but I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation. Now, our investigation wasn't looking into him, but he was helping us then. He didn't treat this as a hoax. So at this point in time, I would hope that he would revert back to what he was saying to get elected, which is, I want transparency. This about face that occurred, none of us understand it. In fact, I don't understand how this is an issue that's even up for debate. How do you not stand behind these women
and subscribe?
Their stories and know that hundreds
That's
of
right,
them
Miss Tom.
were abused,
And subscribe.
Files are being kept in secrecy. The world should know who he is, who protected him, and the other people that are out there to be investigated need to be investigated.
Absolutely. Oh, my Lord. That was good. Oh, my God. The tea is hot. The tea is hot. Oh, Lord. Woo, that almost burnt my tongue. Ain't nobody since then hit the like. They tried to drop down, but they didn't hit the likes. What is this one saying? Hold on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You gon'
Your task will not be an easy one.
The big TV. I'm listening.
Well equipped and battle hardened.
What is this? Oh, let me let this pass. I don't know what I ain't never. Ooh, baby. Thank you, naturally knowledge. He said he talked to Trump. Trump helped him with his case. He talked to him several times. Oh, my God. Did he forget?
Project Podcast. We're happy to have you with us as always. Although I will say in advance, this week is going to be a difficult conversation for many people. And as all of you know, the nation has been riveted by the story of Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell and the horrific damage they caused to so many young women in the last decades. Epstein is no longer among us. Ghislaine
Oh, this
Maxwell
might be.
is
This might
right
be.
now widely
Hold
speculated to
on.
be up for a pardon, which I think is the reason that I'm so delighted today to welcome Amy Wallace to the show. She's the co-author, along with family members of Virginia
I mean, let me find the other
Giuffre,
one.
one of the most horrifically abused victims of Jeffrey Epstein, and Ghislaine Maxwell, and
Oh,
her
no, it's this
posthumous
one. Hold on.
story of that life.
No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Please get the tea is getting hot. Yeah, let me hear that. Now, I don't want you, sir. No offense. Yeah, but you too long, and we've heard her before. It's this one. I want to hear this one. I want to hear this one. Oh, here it comes. Here, it's down here. Let's
George
go.
Clooney's on the
Stay
in the
curious.
news again. Let's call him up.
You gotta call him up, tell him what you want. Okay, let's go.
Clooney's on the in the news again. Let's call him up.
Clone's here.
What?
Hey, George.
Stay curious.
Wait. Let me guess. Joe Rogan.
No, George. It's Jimmy Dore.
Oh, it's so close.
What?
Marie,
Jimmy, I'm trying
Trump
to train
won't release the
myself to
files
be
because
psychic. So
it's
I'm
at
doing
the
this thing where
risk
I'm not
of being
looking at caller
impeached.
ID.
Yeah, he wouldn't be there if he'd have gave him up.
But hey, I was close this time. Both you and Rogan, huge in the world of podcasting.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Could you do me a favor and just pretend you're Joe Rogan for the rest of the call so I feel better about my predictive abilities?
I can't do that, George. I'm Jimmy Dore. I'm gonna be Jimmy Dore.
Fine.
Yeah, George Clooney, he got a. So far we know he was in there getting his lollipop licked by Ghislaine Maxwell.
So, George, in a book that was recently published, it was revealed that you and accused sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell shared a tryst once.
Define tryst.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Define tryst.
George?
Well, this appears to have been about Maxwell shared a tryst once.
Define tryst.
Oh, wow.
Well, this appears to have been about a certain sex act performed in a bathroom.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, let me guess the sex act.
No, that's besides the point. We don't really need to go into
the devil's chopsticks. The Bang Joon-ho.
Ooh.
The second partition of Poland.
He said Bang Joon-ho. What?
King Tut's revenge? Let me guess the sex act.
No, that's besides the point. We don't really need to go into
act.
No.
The Bang Joon-ho? The second partition of Poland.
No.
Oh. Okay. Hey, let me guess the sex act.
No, that's besides the point. We don't really need to go into
the devil's chopsticks. The Bang Joon-ho? The second partition of Poland.
No.
Did he call her a hoe?
King Tut's revenge? The Walla Walla Tesseract.
What? No.
The Denver Scramble?
Well, isn't that a breakfast?
The Joni hates Chachi? The contrite
These are all
contrite flea stack? The malfunctioning log flume.
No, George.
Oh, wait. The fog hat.
Wow. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting this.
Names have said that. No, okay.
Wow, I just
what
was.
is the fog hat?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one where you grow a handlebar mustache and teach yourself how to play Maybelline on a Fender Strat.
That's a sexual act?
It is if you play it in G minor, baby.
Look, the point is that what exactly the sex act was doesn't matter.
Okay.
Look, I'm just curious. How do you feel having your name connected with such a heinous person?
Well, when was this?
It was 2001, apparently.
2001? That was the year Ocean's 11 came out. I was still Batman then, for Christ's sakes. Jimmy, I hate to break it to you, but Georgie Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying. There's no way I would remember this one particular woman.
I see. I got it.
Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying.
Georgie, Porgy, pudding pie.
Jimmy,
Kissed the girls and made them
Georgie
cry.
Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying. There's no way I would remember this one particular woman.
I see.
She wasn't memorable.
Look, just because I gave some broad the old Zephyr teach out in a bathroom 20 years ago, doesn't mean that I condone. Wait, what is she accused of again?
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Why he just didn't say Epstein?
No.
That's probably how he hooked up with his wife.
No.
Wow.
Against their will?
He said
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Oh, wow. So what is he saying? Oh, man. What is he saying? Hold on.
I got it.
Look, just because I gave some broad the old Zephyr teach out in a bathroom 20 years ago, doesn't mean
Y'all
that
hit the like button. I hate to have to end it on y'all.
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. I assure you, it is not. It's
sex trafficking.
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
No.
So he'll do teen girls.
No. Against their will?
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess.
I guess.
I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his planes, his island.
So he knew exactly who she was. He knew exactly who he let slob on his knob, because he never said Jeff Epstein. He never said it, because I was saying he needs to say Jeff Epstein. He never said it. So he know who Ghislaine Maxwell is. He knows. And he okay with teen girls. So not cool.
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess. Look, I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his plane, his island, the temple on his island with that giant altar, and that secret chamber behind the altar with the password to get in is Megiddo. I don't know anything about any of that beyond what I was told by lots of people. So
How do you know his password?
So try to make a connection there with me is a fool's errand, my friend. The temple on his island with that giant altar, and that secret chamber behind the altar with the password to get in is Megiddo. I don't know anything about any of that beyond what I was told by lots of people. So try to make a connection there with me is a fool's errand, my friend. So you can put that in your podcast and smoke it.
So you're saying there's no real connection between you and her?
Who?
The person we have been talking about.
See, I've forgotten even what or who we're talking about.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, of course, Ghislaine. Nice lady. Gives a hell of a beach.
I told you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This dude know the password. Please tell me this is... I am just too outdone. He done said a password. I mean, so because the guy never said the names. He just said her name. And then he said, oh, yeah. She gives a hell of a, you know.
So you're saying there's no real connection between you and her?
Who?
The person we have been talking about.
See, I've forgotten even what or who we're talking about.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, of course, Ghislaine. Nice lady. Gives a hell of a beach.
Hey everybody, this is the part where I tell you where all our live shows are, but there aren't any. And then this is where I tell you we're
Y'all, what y'all think about that? Hey, Crystal. What y'all think about that? Oh my God. I'm just not expecting this tea that we are getting tonight, and y'all don't have my likes up. And this is just blowing my mind. Please come in, hitting the like, share, subscribe, and join the membership. Listen, was y'all expecting that? I was not. You see how big my eyes is on this picture? Listen, I just was not expecting that. Oh my God. He know everything about that island, don't he?
Look, the point is that what exactly the sex act was doesn't matter.
Okay.
Look, I'm just curious. How do you feel having your name connected with such a heinous person?
Well, when was this?
It was 2001, apparently.
2001? That was the year Ocean's 11 came out. I was still Batman then, for Christ's sakes. Jimmy, I hate to break it to you, but Georgie Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying. There's no way I would remember this one particular woman.
I see. I got it.
Look, just because I gave some broad the old Zephyr teach-out in a bathroom 20 years ago doesn't mean that I condone... Wait, what is she accused of again?
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Oh, no. 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 No.
This is not
Against
funny.
their will?
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess. Look, I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his planes, island, the temple on his island with that giant altar, and that secret chamber behind the altar with the password to get it is Megiddo. I don't know anything about any of that beyond what I was told by lots of people. So try to make a connection there with me is a fool's errand, my friend. So you can put that in your podcast and smoke it.
So you're saying there's no real connection between you and her?
Who?
The person we have been talking about.
See, I've forgotten even what or who we're talking about.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, of course, Ghislaine. Nice lady. Gives a hell of a beach.
Wow. 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 AunTeaFee, you speechless. Yeah. I am speechless. I was not expecting that. Okay, so I guess before I get ready to go, what time is it now? Wow. Okay, so two of them have caught me off guard. I ain't gonna lie. Why? Okay, so why is this shaped like this? Why is it not letting me expand it? Yeah, I was not expecting that. I don't know which one. Both of them was hot. Which one was hottest? The attorney, Clooney. Which was worse? I don't understand why this is not allowing me to make this bigger. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, yeah, the likes ain't where they need to be, nowhere near. So, and I got some coming up with Candace at 10:30. So, and I need to, oh Lord, that was a bit merch for me, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. I was not expecting it. All of it, babe. He's the creator of that. Oh my God. Okay, let's go. This was the Department of Justice raid on his house. Well, I guess this we don't have to assume no more who dropped the dime on Epstein. Like I've been saying, it was over that property, and Epstein threatened to expose him, and he snitched on him. Hell, he was even helping the attorneys. He was really mad. He was really spiteful. He was really on revenge. Now we know he's revengeful, right? But he was he was on it bad. Okay.
Police officers in Palm Beach County, Florida.
Baby all.
Just call me when you're done.
What is that? Oh, skiing. Like he's skiing. Oh. Do they not know they're in there raiding their house? Oh, this is the Florida home. Okay, okay. Were those address books? Notes? Passport? All of that? Oh, wow. Was that a black man? Oh, wow. Look at all of the... Oh, my God. Oh, wow. So did he take pictures of the people when they come in there and get busy? Y'all better hit the like button. Oh, oh. He kept everything, baby. You ain't never lied. He kept everything. And y'all want me to believe it ain't no list? Shit. Oh, yeah, it's a list, all right. Ooh. And this is the Florida home. This is not even the New York home. Black male at his finest. You right. You are right, Brian. Y'all, we all up in this man's house. Oh, he dead and gone. Oh, my God. And y'all, they still ain't hit the like button. I'm finna watch this myself. Naturally, knowledge. I thought you was asleep. Body cameras getting all the evidence. I thought you was asleep. Until we went in this man's house. You came all out. Didn't you? I'm asleep too. I'm sleep looking like I'm in there for real. Do them folks know that they in this man's house? No, you ain't fixing to watch this. Metamucil. He was 60, 70 years old. Hell, oh, all them keys for what? Dungeons and shit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me back that thing. He named them. Hold on. I need to see them names. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where them at? Right here. What the? Stop. Oh, now look. Hold on. Master bedroom. Front door. Well, who has this many keys? Combo. Chance. Self. Why you got so many keys? Oh, I'm thinking he got dungeons and shit. He got Polaroid cameras. Yeah, why we all up in this man's house? Cause he's a peto. Oh yeah, they got evidence. They got plenty. But he had them though, so where are they? Because y'all remember he got caught at the airport, but they were saying one of the houses, once they got there, that they he had been tipped off with the new. Okay, so this must be house that he got tipped off on. Combo changer. What's a combo changer? What? A gate? A gate? What you got a gate in the house for? I want to fast forward, but I'm scared I'm going to miss something. Yeah, I need to save this one for another day. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm invading some. Hey, Southern Queen of the South. I guess I'm a bit of a virgin because I think this is. Miss Tom said you hit that end button. I'ma have to hurt you, AunTeaFee. I would just hate for somebody to be in my house. I'm all up on the screen with my bad eye. What? What? I'm trying to see what's written, what the pictures look like, everything. I like the New York house better. But, you know. They say they put that poison, they put stuff in that Listerine. What's under the bed? You ain't gonna look up under the bed? You know, I'll wake up in the morning, Brian, it'll be in my, it'll pop up. When you see the massage bed, you gonna scream. Which one? We saw that one in New York, in the foyer. We saw that one. When he had that woman up in the sky. Well, I guess we have been in one of his houses before. I forgot. When you see... What? Was that Tootsie deodorant? What? Funky arms. There go that temple. Yeah, he do. Yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff, he got too much money for some of this stuff. That rattan stuff, I ain't like none of that. Old school deodorant. Oh, he ain't got no taste in this house. A whole bunch of kids. Them, oh, look at them. Them babies black, ain't they? Oh, Lord. All these rooms look alike, don't they? What we looking at? What you see? Oh, good stuff. It gotta get better. You getting dizzy because he going in and out. Teddy bears. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. What's down? What's that? What's that? Back up now. What's spinning around? It's spinning? This house is ugly. I need to fast forward or something. Let me see. How many damn rooms? I mean, all that screwing they be doing, y'all need some more colors other than just, I guess, white. Y'all, ugh. Woo. Oh. I need for something to jump out and scare us or something. This an ugly house. I ain't gonna even lie. A makeshift house. Oh. Look at that booty. Oh, it's finna start getting dirty, y'all. He got her ass on the wall. I bet he rub that thing every day. The staircase is fantastic. Where's the... is that... He like booty, didn't he? Whoop! 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 Oh! Oh, Lord, I hope y'all didn't see that. I'm like, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's getting up to the dirty rooms. Was that a dildo in the window? Oh, was that just lame? I just want to see the windowsill. I don't want to see that picture. Did she have is that a... Oh, that's the phone. Y'all saw that? Girl, you's a nasty old freak, ain't you? She said you gonna see. I thought. Let me hear. Oh, is that where they be performing them at medical stuff we heard about? Them procedures? Oh, this the massage bath. What is this? I got scared. I saw that picture. I done jumped back. Oh, look. Yeah, this must be her stuff. Your freaking nasty woman sucking on George Clooney in somebody's bathroom. He said that you know. Dirty old. What are we watching, Lord? All them. It's a big old house. Johnson's baby powder. No, you didn't. And dirty old woman. But I would think Palm Beach would look like better than that. All that rattan stuff, that wood stuff. But this was in the 90s, so I gotta stop tripping because this was in the 90s. I'm looking at it with a 2025 eye. too many bathrooms. Go on in there. It got a house number on there. Go on out there. Go open that door, man. What's in there? He had like he's scared to go in there. Open them doors. It could be somebody in there. Why he scared to go in them doors? That's a whole little old house. Woo. Oh, okay. Well, my ass jumping like whoo. Woo. We are in Epstein's Florida house. This reminds me of that old scary movie Blair, which, oh no. Y'all can't say, hey Sly, that orange what? I stepped away, he talking about orange. So, y'all can't say AunTeaFee ain't showed y'all something, everybody else ain't showed y'all. Ain't nobody took y'all all through Epstein house in Florida like this, baby. What is that? What is that? An old woman in a shoe with her legs wide open. And Sly, I played Enoch. Wasn't that you who asked me about Enoch? Hi, Gregory. Who was that? Mm-hmm. In Africa, trying to recruit some kids and shit. You missed it. I played it. Ooh. He must have bought this house when he was, I mean, this don't look nothing like the New York house. I mean, I know it's two different states, but Lord. I was under, oh, I hope you feel better. Bless you. Stay away from them monkeys that got them diseases they don't let loose. What is that? Well, one thing I know for sure, they got evidence, and he had a lot of records, a lot of books, address books, passports. You need cars. I'm sure. Oh my God. No. Who is that? Answer the phone. Answer the phone, man. Say FBI. Answer the phone. Oh, now that would be funny. He answered that phone. And where his surveillance camera? Why his surveillance camera ain't notify him somebody in his house? Trump on the file. Now Trump calling the attorneys, giving them information. He a snitch. He a snitch.
This is the exit photographs. It is now 2:15 p.m.
Yeah, I had to step away. He said we was entering what? He said we now entering what? I had to step away. Can somebody tell me what he said? He left a lot of evidence. Dang, what I missed? Check the Illuminati floor. You know, I used to like that checkerboard stuff, and I ain't know nothing about no Illuminati flow, but I'm sure he did. What? He said we entering what? Another kitchen. Like a safe house. Dang, he said we're now entering what? Y'all don't... Y'all can't... Y'all can't tell me what he said? Fred? I'm finna go. I'm late for my entering his house. Well, hell, I mean, where were we before? Hey, Aussie, where were we before? Yeah, but I heard him say we're now entering. Oh, the word done went out. Okay. More keys. Is this the same house?
Elevator.
What? Is it playing it over? I think it started it over. It was inside before. Before you got here, Sly. I think it's starting over. Oh, no, I don't remember seeing him, though. Oh, now that man done went in there now. Okay, well, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, it's starting it over. Okay, y'all, so we have just been in Jeffrey Epstein, Florida home. We done did our walkthrough to see all the evidence that Jeffrey Epstein left in his Florida home. We didn't see this room. Yes, we did. I didn't. Now, if they start showing all of those fake ID, no, we didn't come up on close on this. Hidden. They just don't know where to look. They didn't open enough doors for me. I seem like if I see them all them IDs and address books and appointment books, then I know we going over. Too much of the same color. I just saw handcuffs. Now, I don't remember this man walking. Is that the spa room? The spa parlor? Oh, Lord. It's like Diddy bathroom when they went all in his bathroom and stuff. Mm-mm. No glove. That's why George Clooney looks sick. No glove. Ain't it funny how all this stuff is showing up now? No, we hadn't been in this room. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Spa, I mean, what is... Hey, Lisa. So now the police, he in there opening doors. Him, yeah. Him the FBI. He opening doors, baby. You would not be touching anything. What's that? Y'all, I feel bad we all up in this man's house. Oh, yeah, he a predator. You right. You right, Ossie. You right. He shouldn't have been doing it no way. Freaky, nasty people. He in the lower room now. No, he ain't. He in Israel. He in Israel. The fake one. With them fake Jews. I hope they hiding Charlie. I hope they hiding all them. I mean, you know. I hope they really are hiding Charlie. But Epstein, I don't care nothing about. He a predator. He's still working. He's still working. He's still being a predator. Yeah, and we learned that the U.S. predators get fake IDs and run to Israel and go over there and continue being a predator. So Diddy like baby oil and they like baby powder. They had a whole bunch of baby powder. Diddy like the baby oil. They like the Johnson's baby powder. Y'all see it over here? Johnson's and that. They like Johnson's. They like that Johnson's. Why it always got to be a baby stuff though? With y'all fetishes. They be having a lot of females. That's a lot of tampons and sanitary napkins. A lot of them. Yeah, you right, Usla. Exactly. They've been making a lot. That's why their ass is still in business. Not for the babies. For the freaks who like babies. Now, I wonder why they not tearing his house up like they tear up other folk house. I need for y'all to tear down walls. Ain't no telling what's behind the walls. They are kinfolk of the people from the movie Wrong Turn to the Hill. Here, the hill have eyes. Y'all steady coming in and y'all not hitting the like button. I'm finna shut it down. I need 40 likes. We all up in the Epstein house. I need 40 likes. I supposed to be on another live. We all up in here. See, I can't be nice to y'all. I need double tap. These two movies kept it in the family. What movies? How you make something for babies but grown, nasty, funky face, funky nutting. Using it for a damn fetish. Yep. Double tap the face of your screen, please. While we take a tour of Jeffrey Epstein's forbidden house. We done been all up and in here. We in this thing. We done been in every room and closet. And we still roaming. So come on, hit the like button. Double tap your screen. Ain't nobody else took you on a field trip like this. When they rated it. When they rated it, Lisa. It is the Department of Justice release. Listen. Stuff is leaking. It is leaking. Now it's leaking. I'm telling y'all that now. I'm gonna mess around and wake up in the morning, and I have what did you ask for? Oh, the other house in Mexico that we don't supposed to know nothing about. Yeah, it's leaking. Shit is leaking. It's coming out. It's coming out. You can best believe that. And we saw about how many passport notebooks, not notebooks, what appointment books. Ooh, Lord. I wonder how many folk name up in there. Y'all come on, hit the like button. And listen, this is the one. Like, share, subscribe, join the membership. Y'all need to share this one out. We got more tea on this one. George Clooney. Lord, I don't know how to process George Clooney. He ain't denying nothing. He know passwords to the Epstein Island, the little house behind the church, oh my God. Oh my God. He know he did not deny head from Ghislaine Maxwell. And then we got the attorney who said Trump playing with us. He done talked to Trump, done called him and told all Epstein business to help hit the victims. He even know password to baby. Oh, he knew the password to the island. Oh, that was way too much for me. But y'all come on, hit the like button. I need 25 likes. Come on. So yeah, this one ain't no joke. This has been full of tea, drinking blood. Now we ain't had no seance, no. But I do know they do that. And I hope George Clooney don't be. Oh Lord, he knew he didn't say much, but he said a lot. He said a lot to me. They gonna do another walkthrough without the filming because they know about the info in the house. Yeah. Now this is the Florida house. I think they walked through this one more than they did the New York one. But I told y'all before, Miami has a lot more, and they, like with Diddy ready to get, he trying to get out because they never hit Diddy with New York. I mean with Florida. Now this is where they got Ghislaine. Ghislaine was out of Florida. The sweetheart deal was from this house. The sweetheart deal was from this house. Trump turned them in, and we got confirmation today. He helped the attorney with evidence in their case against Epstein and Ghislaine. I mean, yeah. He represented more than one. I don't know if it was Florida that Trump helped him with. He just said that Trump, he don't know why Trump trying to act like it was a hoax, because he's talked to him several times he provided them with information and helped them with their case against the pedos. So he wished that Trump would stop playing and go back to when he was helpful, because he definitely knows. Exactly, Sly. Exactly. Well, we heard it today with our own ears. We heard it today with our own ears. T-Sippers, well, y'all, we heard it today with our own ears. I played it over and over and over again. And then we left there, and then George Clooney blew the wigs off everybody head, even the men head. It was just wow. And then he laughed about it. And let's be clear, he really did not have a problem with, he thought the word ex-trafficking was sexy. And he also, when he mentioned that they was minors, and he said, okay, I'm still trying to see where the problem is. And then the man said, well, it was against their will. And he was like, well, you know, I guess. So George in hiding there because he knows. Another guy showed him he looked sick. Hell, he ain't in hiding. Hell, he probably in the hospital. He looks sick and frail. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just It looked like one of them monkeys done got a hold to him, and he got one of them, you know, whatever virus they got. Whichever one got a hold to him. He looks sick. He looks sick. He look like he got that nasty man's disease. What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? He got names on the rooms? Oh my God, he looked horrible. He did not look like himself. So was this a diagram of the house with different names on the... What is this? 8 p.m. What is this? Now, we didn't see this, Brian. And, you know, George Clooney, he hung out with Weinstein. We started it with Wine. What is... Yeah, no, we didn't see this. I need to pause on it. I need to see if we can... Yep, it's okay. Hold on. Yep, it's what? Yep, it's the house you started at one end and walked through. Yeah, but we didn't see this. I'm trying to see some. Dang, it's blurry. Why you got 5 p.m.? What is it? Yoga? Oh. ST. I'm so trying to see, ain't it? STO. No, that's not STO. What is this? Yeah, I know my eyes is bad. Nah. STOR. That's not AGE. It don't look like it to me. And this is code Y. I'm sure that's code. I don't know what this is up here. L. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we so all up in here. I mean, all up in here, ain't we? Okay. What is this? He got it where you can only understand it. Oh, now I don't want to move, Lord. We done got busted, y'all. Now it won't move. Oh. Hey, Shrine. Guess, okay. And y'all still ain't hitting the like button. I'm finna shut it down on y'all. I need 25 likes, I done told y'all. I mean, we all up in here, ain't we? All on a whiteboard. All in the gym. He make them work out. Hit the like button. Y'all, can I get 20 likes real quick? I've been on here too long. Give me 20 likes. Double tap. Real quick. She said we got we all up in it. It stopped moving. It was like, they done caught us. We done been in there. We done been in there too long. You know, we were supposed to get in, get out. We done been all upstairs, downstairs, in the pool area. You know, come on. We done been in everybody's bathroom. He didn't look up under the bed. What's up under the beds? They caught us. Y'all better hit these like buttons. The tea has been extremely hot. Who else done took you all through the Florida home? Baby, please, we all up in this thing. Ain't we? We reading the whiteboard and everything. Somebody took their light back. I'm finna go. I had that feeling too, like I was doing something wrong. Baby, I'ma say I was sleeping on me and accidentally hit play. I'ma be like, where am I? Whoa, where am I? Who house am I in? Wait a minute, where are we? Well, I don't like the teddy bear, y'all. I don't like the teddy bear. I don't like that teddy bear. And too many people have to, I mean, all that mean everybody and their mama use the same restroom and bathe and shower and shit shower. Ooh, It has a feel like a lot of young girls are there with all them sanitary napkins and tampons and different deodorant. It's almost all them keys. They had what, 30, almost 40 key things. Where the basement? Where the dungeon? Where the bunkers? He gonna be trying to sneak Epstein in the White House with a bunker. Yeah, you gotta watch Trump. Y'all see that police guy over there? You see the FBI over there? Yeah, let me turn it so y'all can see him over there. What you looking at? We need to be looking at what you looking at, sir. I caught you with my good eye. I caught you with my good eye. So I get that is guest room. There you go over there. Y'all see him? Oh, they all up in there, ain't they? Did y'all see him over there? With a camera and his gun on the waist? Y'all see him? They all up in there, ain't they? Oh my God. He had to tell it. He knew he was gonna be all up in this man's stuff. He knew that. And Epstein threatened him. Well, how you gonna threaten? How you gonna turn on him and get him busted and then give him a sweetheart deal? I mean, steady incriminating yourself. Now we didn't see this stuff. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say with that lurch voice? What do he say? Yeah, he like orange too. His colors is.
Guys, still video. Come on. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's the cat, honey. Oh, return at 4:30. Okay.
Anybody catching that? Any of this? All I heard was 4:30. Anybody catching it?
He's not going to back 10 seconds, 18 minutes. So whenever we all leave, we can just close up the doors. Yeah, we will. Okay. And all security, we want you here.
Hold on. Oh, man, it won't even let you do closed caption. God, dog. Woo, I was finna put the closed captions on it. Oh, man, ain't nobody catching it.
He's not going to back 10 seconds, 18 minutes. So whenever we all leave, we can just close up the doors. Yeah, we will. Okay. And all security, we want.
What it said something about the doors. Did they bust the doors open? I heard search warrant. Y'all look, there go files. How I land this close up on these files, I don't know. I don't remember being. Who asked about them files? There you go. Got to be more careful. Oh my God. Oh my God. I landed on them files, didn't I? I was finna go somewhere else. And bam, look at all them file cabinets. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. So are they coming back for the search? Oh my Lord. I saw them, yeah, but it didn't get this close. This is up close and personal. This is up close and personal. A lot of names. I'm trying to see, do I need to back it up a little bit and see if I could recognize a name or two. I don't remember. Slow your roll, AunTeaFee. They coming for me. Y'all could at least hit the like buttons. Heck. Come on. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I don't remember this. I don't remember this being this close. I'm finding too much. My name in the chat. Like, how, y'all, where are we? Where are we? Why? I mean, how do we get here? What is this? Wait a minute, what? I brought the, I brought the screen closer to us, and it brought this thing right up on us, didn't it? What in the world?
Forget the guys still did the architect.
I was too busy trying to hear what they were saying. I didn't see none of this, baby. I ain't gonna even lie. 3 hots in a cot. And these people so trifling, they coming in and still not tapping the like button. And we all up in the Epstein files. We all up in the Epstein files, baby. And we all up in the Epstein files. So we can at least say we have seen the files. So can't nobody tell us there are no Epstein files. We can say bullshit. We don't know where we were, but we damn sure saw them, right? I'm winking my eye at y'all. We don't know where we was. But we damn sure saw the files.
Come on. Thank you, sir.
And see, this is when they started talking about getting a warrant and stuff. Yeah, so this is when they started talking. You put the wig on your... The names have been changed to protect the we don't know nothing. Me no sabe English. Me no sabe what? Oh no. Oh, I can't see. I told y'all my eyesight is going bad. Didn't I tell you? Oh yeah, I missed all of that. I saw this. So they was coming back the next day. And now that's when I was trying to listen. So he was saying get a search warrant and come back tomorrow or the Lord.
Forget that the guy still did the architect.
Come on. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's the cat coming. Oh, that's return at 4:30. Okay.
That was the Lolita.
He's not coming back. He's actually taking that search warrant.
I heard a search warrant.
Yeah, we won't.
They're coming back with a search warrant.
What are they going to take? But, you know, probably the jewels in the coffer, the drawer, and
The jewels? Did I hear jewels? Did I hear jewels in the drawers? Lord, y'all, we in too deep.
what are they going to take? But, you know, probably the jewels in the coffer, the drawer, and cash.
If they say jewels, if y'all don't get my likes up right now, they sound like they finna be stealing. I heard jewels and the cash. What did y'all hear? What y'all good hear? What y'all good a spine ass? Y'all, they ain't touched my likes. I'm gonna have to shut it down. They not hitting jewels in the drawer. And I heard cash. Y'all didn't hear the cash? Yeah. Marie, you didn't hear the cash? I heard the jewels in the drawer. Y'all need to go on all them 50 million troll pages that y'all be coming up in here under the different names, and y'all need to double tap the face of your phone so we can fit y'all, please. I'm so close to this fan and this tablet. My nose done got stuffy. I mean, I'm all up close and personal, eavesdropping. Oh my God. It don't get this good. Oh my good ear hearing ass. Y'all, it don't make no sense that they not hitting the like button. It don't make no sense. Y'all done made me miss my Candace Owens. All up in Epstein, Florida house. Y'all do not understand the gems and the jewels we have gotten tonight. My finger tired hitting the. No, you can't keep doing it. The other people that's coming in, the ones who haven't hit, need to hit. Right. When you come in, please hit it. Yeah, this don't make no sense to me. This tea is way juicy. And you know, and let's see, watch tomorrow, everybody gonna be talking about it. You know, everybody gonna be talking about it. Eyes wide open, holding breath, trying to listen. we up in here spying. Now, what they say, y'all, this don't make no sense. I can't stand these people that sits up in the bushes and don't want to hit the like button. This don't make no sense. And see, if I didn't love my tea sippers, I would shut this shit down, baby, and watching myself. Woo! Ooh, if this tea wasn't so goddamn hot. Y'all done made me miss Candace Owens fooling with y'all. All up in Jeffrey Epstein nasty ass house, tricking and playing with all these kids, listening to the FBI talk about taking jewelry from the top drawer and cash, right, when you come in. It's rude. It is rude. But they want the tea. Trifling ass. That's why I don't like y'all. The jewels in the top drawer. Cash. Did y'all just hear that? The cash. Hell. They sound like the people in UK on the jewelry heist. They want the jewels and the cash.
He's not going back to you seconds taking that search warrant. So whenever you're all ready, you can just close up the door. Yeah, we will. Okay.
He said cover up the door, so they bust through the doors. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
What are they going to take? But, you know, probably the jewels in the top dresser drawer and cash.
I wonder how much cash was it. Well, I guess they would have to take all that stuff since they don't bust through the house and gotta leave the doors. You know, yeah. Oh Lord, how much cash? Sly, you ain't no good. They gon' say 300. That's more like a break-in. Cause he said, "What you gonna do with the doors? Cover them up?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, what they gonna take?" Lord, what are we listening to? I mean, wait, what?
What are they going to take? But, you know, probably the jewels in the top dresser drawer and cash.
I didn't see him show no jewels. He didn't put that on tape. Y'all use y'all's other channels and hit the like button. Y'all know y'all got more than one. What is that? Ooh, all them videotapes, VHSs and stuff. Recording them folks. Was DVD out in the 90s or VHSs? DVDs. Okay. Now he had VHS movies too. That's a VC. Look at there, look at there, look at there. It's starting to look like it don't look polished no more. I mean, this house don't look polished at all. It's beginning to look, you know, vacation home, I guess. I don't know. This search is sketchy. Yeah, so this was in the 90s, y'all. Was it in the 2000s? When was this? No, 2020. No, this gotta be old. This don't look like no wealthy man. It's an old computer and TVs. I think we've come to the end of the road, y'all. Although we've come to the end of the road. Okay, let me tell you what was most interesting to me. Now, we've seen a lot, I will admit. But in the files, now the files we caught later on. But early on, where that table at? It's a big house, y'all. It just wasn't cute. Where they at? I didn't think it was this far down. No, it wasn't that far down. It was early on. Yeah, it was in this. It was coming up on here. Where is it at? Was it up in here? I thought I was coming up on it. All them damn keys. I'm coming up on it. All them keys in that room. In that little wall. Some of this stuff. There go some more files. Go some more file cabinets. Files. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what got me. What is it? I thought it was back here though. I don't think it was this far down. No. No, it wasn't, because there go that cage. It was up here. It was up here with all of this stuff. Who is that out there chilling? Why do I feel like I keep done? Yeah, it was up here with this stuff. Here it comes. This stuff. This stuff right here. This stuff. Like these notepads, appointment books, and passports, appointment books. This stuff. I was like, whoa. Whoa. You should have stayed asleep. Did you see it with your good eye? I just implemented you. Yeah. I was like, oh shit. Oh wait, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They got all of that. And this got entries in it. Oh, wow. You legally blind? AunTeaFee with her always finding some ass. Yeah, that would be the little appointment books, notepads, passports of Jeffrey Epstein in his Florida home. Oh, that's that blackmail. Blackmail. They passports and blackmails, entries, names. No, You ain't seen or heard nothing. Oh Lord, we done heard them say it. They taking jewels, and cash. But it was this stuff right here. I said, oh Lord, in them files. We saw the files. We saw a bunch of stuff, but I'm just saying. They said he had tons of passports, appointment books, notepads, notes and names. Wow. Yes, it's wow. Yes, indeed. I can only see through my third eye today. I will tell them I will spend a spiritual I've been telling y'all I can't see. Where are we? I don't see nothing. It's just I don't see nothing but white. What color is it? Wait. Why you keep saying we? It's not we not in this together. I tried to leave an hour ago. You was like, no, you and Brian, no, please don't go. No. I'm coming to get you and I'm dragging you in. We going in together. I want to know what in them books. I know, right? We done seen books. We done seen something. I mean, Lord, we even seen a naked picture. And she was bushy. I didn't think folk would. Well, this was back in the day. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep thinking about 2025. But say, Lord. Oh, girl, they had a bush, didn't she? A burning bush. I don't know French. It ain't we. Oh, yeah, we. We are family. Even the fuck dog. Yeah. It wasn't as weird as I thought, but baby. We know that Diddy like baby oil, Johnson & Johnson's baby oil, and they like Johnson & Johnson powder. They got quiet. They done left. How long I been trying to leave? I done stayed way longer, and y'all ain't even get my likes. I was supposed to been gone. And y'all got me up in here listening to, seeing this stuff. They talking about taking jewels and cash and lots of lotion. Lots of shampoo. I think that's shampoo or all it's like they all a whole bunch of people be in that house. I ain't lying. A whole bunch of going on. Lisa said, I saw the lotion. Y'all see how far they go back? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Who going out the front door first? They don't have basements in Florida. They didn't look up under the bed. A lot. Baby, you should have saw when we saw them files back down here. I mean, I think we saw them, but when we was eavesdropping. When Sly and Brian was eavesdropping to the FBI.
We turned out 4:30. Okay. He's not going back to seconds, 80 minutes. Search warrant. So whenever you all leave, we can just close up the doors. Yeah, we won't. Okay. top dresser drawer and everything else cash.
Where them files at? Where them files at? Here they come. Ah.
Forget that the guy still did the architect.
That says Sly Brown. Bryant Bailey. Sapphire. Sapphire, where your fire? Who let the files out? Who let the files out? Wichita. We have a Shreen. I thought I saw your file. Your file. Yeah. Yeah, we in this together. We out, we baby. Listen, Trump is, he told on everybody. I'm going to Jamaica Day. Look, oh yeah, it's files for everybody, baby. Yes, indeed. Sapphire 0201. Trying. Yeah, you over there. This great footage. Oh, yes. And they still ain't hit the like button. Y'all ain't sending no super chat, super sticker, or nothing. We done been all up and in and down, outside, in the back. Epstein house. How dare y'all? How dare? Hey, you silly. Oh, yeah, this yours down here, boo-boo. This yours. I said, don't put me in that shit. Who the leader? You welcome, baby. We in this together. Everybody's story gotta be the same. Okay, Marie? Yeah, this is yours. Yeah, And for the ones who left, Janet, you got one. Miss Tom got one. Vicky, she ain't even been here. She get one too. Now y'all trying to say, Marie, yeah, Marie. Yeah, did I give you one? Yeah, y'all all got. They go be like, who started this shit? You ain't no good. I'ma say I was asleep. I'ma say no, I was asleep. I was minding my own. And I meant to Enoch. All up in here. Do you hear me? We done been to the pool. We done been all outside. We done been to the, here I go. Go back there. Open that door. see, now I'm over here saying, go, open that door. Here I go, why he going back there? Why he going back there? Open that door. Baby, when I tell you, we done been all up in Epstein house. You hear me? We done been in the back. We done been in the front. Every room. Pool, supply cabinet. We done been all up in here. Sapphire, y'all done been places that most people ain't been. Y'all was all in Jeffrey Epstein house. You were in the room before the investors went. You did. I heard somebody. Did I just hear somebody? Guest quarters. I told you I heard somebody. There go y'all files. I don't remember hearing these people talking. They got files all on us. I don't remember hearing these people talking. That is Lolita. We're trying to get them jewels and that money. Y'all need to go. My. Lolita is spread. Now, why we didn't see them open the drawers where the jewels were and the money? He didn't show us that. Get off here and put on a suit and a vest. What's up there? What? Just leave more than $300. Trump. They were in Africa somewhere. Jamaica. Baby, this tea was hot tonight. Sly, was you here? Was you here when George Clooney talked? Plausible, not. Did y'all hear Clooney? I'm finna go. Y'all still ain't hitting the like button. There was a large safe in one of the rooms. I didn't see no safe. They didn't open no drawers because they didn't want people to see the amount. Well, that other guy was opening up drawers and stuff. Sapphire, did you hit the like button? Y'all, you know what? Y'all so, oh my God. I'm finna go. Y'all so spoiled. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. Y'all, I need to. The safe was dark green. Was it downstairs? Or was it in the early part or in the later part when they was it early on? Y'all trying to make me show that naked picture. I don't remember seeing no safe. I don't remember this dark either. There go that picture. The seat was down. The seat or the safe? Was it over there? Was it there? Was it? You wouldn't have a safe in here. That's not it over there, is it? Oh. That right here. The seat was down in the bathroom. The seat was down. Where's the safe? Is this the safe? Surely he wouldn't have no safe in the gym room. And they at this man's house at 10:25 p.m. Oh, so it was by a restroom where the seat was down. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, he had too many officers. It was nearby the wall. I know you lying. There's 200 some people in here and the lights didn't go up. I know you lying. Y'all better get out of Jeffrey Epstein's house. Get out of Jeffrey Epstein's house with us or double tap. And yeah, get out. Y'all can't go on this field trip, baby, if y'all can't hit the like button. We all up in Jeffrey Epstein's. I'm sorry. They all up in Jeffrey Epstein's Florida house. They all up in Jeffrey. Let's steal the safe. No, because the jewels and the money ain't in the safe because they was able to see it. They didn't crack the safe. Let me go back here. Who are that? I mean, where are the keys to that? That's the Benz right there. Where are the keys at? Oh, there go a couple of them. I don't remember seeing none of them.
Call me when you're done.
Call me when you're done. So this the pool house kitchen. My ancestors told me to come here and watch this, so my ancestors told me to close my eyes and follow the leader. Ooh, I'm following this man, but my eyes is closed. I don't see nothing. I ain't see no safe. I didn't see the jewels. I didn't see the cash. I ain't see none of that. Somebody took 2 likes back. Ain't that nothing? See, that's why I can't take y'all nowhere. Y'all not going on no field trip with me no more. So if the money and jewels are in the drawer, funny how some rooms look dated and some don't. Yeah. Look at him. This don't look nothing like that New York house though. I mean, for them not to like black people, they sure be having. And who are them people outside in the back? Did they make them get out the house? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't see nothing. So is this the office? Y'all see them detectives? Oh, baby, y'all see them detectives out back? I saw them suits. Oh, they done sit down and had a bird at Jeffrey Epstein house. The fun house. Yeah. Sly, you did find the safe. And you found the jewels. Now, that's the only dresser I like. Is that what is that called? It's not an Adish. Oh, that's the only one I like. That safari looking one. I can't think of what they call that thing now. That one. Adish. No, that's not it. What they? I like that. That's the only one I like. Yeah, that's cute. I don't see nothing, Miss Nancy Gray, and the lady who told you that's that green state. Look at all of that. All of that. This the room I like. This the room that got the most. I say the most evidence, cause it's out so you can see it. Yeah, I like that cabinet. Yeah. This right here, all them names. Look at that. It go all the way down. All of that blackmail. Ooh, look at all that blackmail. Names, appointments. They was wearing them poor kids out. It's a wonder they can even walk. Hell. fake IDs, everybody name, appointment date, all of that. It go way down there. Way down there. I bet you Sly Brown in there. Brian Bailey. Lisa. Lisa, what name you got in there? Lisa, is it Brown? Yeah, Lisa Brown. Trying all y'all names up in there. Marie. Yep. Sapphire. 0201. Where's the safe? How we gonna get the safe out? Florida home, huh? Where the safe at? Is that stairs outside? I didn't see that before. Are them stairs outside? Wait a minute. They got an upper room outside? What? Lord, I don't need to see nothing else I didn't see before. I'm gonna act like I didn't see them stairs back there. What you looking for? Right there. So where the stairs I back go to? Who gonna put some on who books? Where them stairs go to? Did we go over here? We didn't go over here, did we? I don't remember going through no glass doors and stuff over here. I ain't moving until them lights go up. Where them stairs go? What's back here? Too many doors. Too many private. That is too much. Too many places to hide people. Get the lights up. Double tap the screen. We steady. Y'all steady finding stuff. Yeah, good nosy ass. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all better get my lights up or y'all start seeing it spinning around. I done shut it down. Oh, my bad. I had to change the title. I'm sorry. I didn't know it blacked out on us. Ugh. I had to add the footage. Lord, let me hear your phone. I'm sorry. I had to add the footage to the title, baby, because we need to know. We need to be able to find this when them folk come. Who got my name? Why you got my name out in your comment? Slide. We should be looking at the giant mouth. What's over here? Okay, what? Okay, so are we ready to leave this house before we mess around and see something else? Or do we? So I need to show y'all the George Clooney is quadrupling back, finding. With her good, bad eye and having ass. Can we go to George Clooney? Have we seen enough in here? I can't find the safe. I don't know what room it's in. He got too many rooms in the house. I don't want to see nothing else I didn't see the first go round. Hell, I shouldn't be able to see nothing. You keep saying we. Look at here. We doing Me and You Will Never Part. My tea died. Are we in this thing together, baby? Oh, Lord. I don't remember seeing this evening. She said the toilet seat was down. You see, she didn't mention the safe anymore. She on the planes now. Too much evidence. I'm seeing folk I didn't even see before. He got too many officers. Why are y'all in this man's house like this? Baby, when I tell you they raided this house. I say I ain't typing nothing. How many TV surveillances and printers and where is this dang safe? They snatched the guts out. Hermes Birkin's bag. I can say I ain't seen no perfume. Yeah, I remember that cage. They be having somebody in there and locked up in there. What is that? What was that for? I'm glad I didn't ever have that tile, but I think in one of the, they couldn't just have liked it. Is that an elevator? Yeah, right. I just would have thought it was black and white. Okay, they go the toilet seat down. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see a safe? Please come in and hit the like button as we tour Jeffrey Epstein, Florida home. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. I saw a toilet seat, yeah, but I didn't see no safe. He was a billionaire with all this out there. Yep, but this was 2020. Was it 20? 20. I think that, when did they raid it though? And somehow or another, he's still getting millions of dollars deposited. I'm sure, cause he over there in Israel. I also heard the Philippines. Wherever he at, he's still operating. Cause he's still making money. Yeah, the day before he changed his will, took his brother out and opened a foreign account. Mitchell. Who were that? Can we go to George Clooney now? I don't see no safe. George Clooney hurt my feelings. I now have to accept the fact that he like young little girls. I have to accept that. Yeah, let me move on. Boy, them eyes big. Yeah, my eyes finna be real big now. Let's go to George Clooney before I go to sleep. Ain't no telling what been happening in the world since y'all all up in Jeffrey Epstein house. Y'all ought to be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all ought to be ashamed of y'allself. all up in that man's house. Mm, 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 mm. I don't even remember which one. Are y'all ready?
You sell it, we ship it. Put the strength of Amazon's technology and transportation.
Y'all get the
George
lights up.
Clooney's on in the news again. Let's call him up.
Clone's here.
Hey, George. It's
Wait. Let me guess. Joe Rogan.
No, George. It's Jimmy Dore.
I'm trying to stop him from moving.
Darn, so close.
What?
Jimmy, I'm trying to train myself to be psychic. So I'm doing this thing where I'm not looking at caller ID and I'm trying to guess who the caller is. But hey.
Now, why is it blinking now? Let's just listen.
I was close this time. Both you and Rogan, huge in the world of podcasting.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Could you do me a favor and just pretend you're Joe Rogan for the rest of the call so I feel better about my
Janie?
capability?
Janie, yes, you was in Epstein house, his Florida home. Don't start that. Don't start none, won't be none. We in this thing together.
I can't do that, George. I'm Jimmy Dore. I'm gonna be Jimmy Dore.
Fine.
So, George, in a book that was recently published, it was revealed that you
Blinking
and
house.
accused sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell shared a tryst once.
Is blinking. What is this at the top?
Define tryst.
What's this going on at the top? Let me get up out of here. Hold on. Wait a minute.
This appears to have been about a certain sex act.
Wait a minute.
Performed in a bathroom.
What?
Oh.
Oh, am I on this thing? What in the, hold on. Y'all, it's doing something at the top.
The sex act.
Hold on. What is this up here at the top? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What in the world is this doing up here at the top? How do I stop this? Y'all, what's going on up here? What is that? What they doing? Let me get up out of here. Hold on. How can I get up out of here?
No, that's besides the point. We don't really.
What was that?
You need to go into.
The devil's chopsticks. I'm trying to train myself to be psychic. So
Lord.
I'm not looking at caller ID. I'm trying to guess who the caller is. But hey, I was close this time.
A boy.
Both you and Rogan, huge in the world of podcasting.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I see.
Could you do me a favor?
Boo,
Just
I'm gonna tell
pretend
you
you're
something.
Joe Rogan for the rest of the call so I feel better about
Let's
my
be clear. That is covered.
I
That
can't do
is
that,
covered.
George. I'm Jimmy Dore. I'm gonna be Jimmy Dore.
Go to the giant.
Fine.
In the Hey, Tracy. They checkmate. Well, Sly Brown, Janie Doe, Marie, Brian Bailey. I'm calling our names. Tracy, Gary.
So, George, in a book that was recently published, it was
Sapphire
revealed that you
0201.
and accused sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell shared a tryst once.
Define tryst.
I'm going to be like Trump. I'm going to start calling out folks' names.
Well, this appears to have.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's listen, y'all.
I'm Jimmy Dore. I'm gonna be Jimmy Dore.
Oh my goodness.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, let's start over. Let's listen, y'all.
In the world of podcasting.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Could you do me a favor and just pretend you're Joe Rogan for the rest of the call so I feel better about my predictive abilities?
I can't do that, George. I'm Jimmy Dore.
I didn't predict that you was gonna say what you said on here either, George Clooney. I failed this one, y'all. Didn't see it coming.
So, George, in a book that was recently published, it was revealed that you and accused sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, he did say her name
once.
Define tryst.
He did say her name. I didn't think he said her name.
Well, this appears to have been about a certain sex act performed in a bathroom.
Oh, okay. Hey, let me guess the sex act.
Oh, Lord.
No, that's besides the point. We don't really need to go into...
the devil's chopsticks. The Bang Joon Ho. The second partition of Poland.
He called her a hoe.
No.
I banged the hoe.
That's revenge? The Walla Walla Tesseract.
What? No.
He said I banged the hoe.
Well, isn't that a breakfast?
The Joni hates Chachi. The contrite.
These are all
contrite flea stack. The malfunctioning.
Yeah, he did. He did it. Yes,
no,
he did.
George.
He absolutely did it.
Oh, wait. The fog hat.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all, I should have gotten a super chat or super sticker by now. Y'all, I'm gonna fire y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all now.
I have to know.
I'm done with y'all. We through.
The fog hat.
Oh, that's
y'all
one.
took me on a heist. Y'all wouldn't. All y'all. I'm telling on all
That's
y'all.
the one where you grow a handlebar mustache and teach yourself how to play Maybelline on a Fender Strat.
That's
He a freak.
sexual act?
He a freak.
It is if you play it in G minor, baby.
Look, the point is that what exactly the sex act was doesn't matter.
Okay.
Look, I'm just curious. How do you feel having your name connected with such
What
an
is
heinous person?
WYL?
Well, when
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I told you
2001
my
apparently.
feelings was hurt. Not really, but I was shocked.
2001. That was the year Ocean's 11 came out. I was still Batman
So
then.
2001.
Jimmy, I hate to break it to you, but Georgie Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying. There's no way I would remember this one particular woman.
I see. I got it.
Look, just because I gave some broad the old Zephyr teach-out in a bathroom 20 years ago doesn't mean that I condone... Wait, what is she accused of again?
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Yeah.
No.
He's saying not sexy.
No.
He said it. Yeah, I was too done. Hold on.
Teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting again.
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Oh no, no,
Yep.
no.
He said back then he was giving
Against
that thing
their will?
out.
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess. Look, I vaguely heard about.
He said, well, yeah, I that's frowned upon, I guess. Against the will.
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess. Look, I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his plane, his island, the temple on his island with that.
Now, he mentioned her, but he never mentioned Jeff Epstein. So he knew exactly who they were.
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess. Look, I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his plane, his island, the temple on his island with that giant altar, and that secret chamber behind the altar with the password to get in his Megiddo. I don't know any.
How would he know that, y'all? You think he lied? I don't.
I vaguely heard about
Hey,
this,
Vicky.
I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his plane.
You should have rescued me long time ago, Vicky. I was supposed to have been off of here. They had me watching stuff I shouldn't have been watching. I can't see nothing. And now we over here listening to George Clooney admit to this type of crazy foolishness. It's Shrine and Sly and Bryant and Marie Sapphire. It's their fault. They had me all in Jeffrey Epstein's house. I mean, oh my God. Oh my God. We going to jail. We going to jail. Oh my God, we heard the detectives say that they was gonna take the jewels and the money. Leave all that other shit here. Vicky, where were you? Oh, you gonna throw us under the bus. Brian said, oh, hell no. Ain't that a bitch? They made me see a Diddy like Johnson & Johnson's baby oil and them Epstein's like Johnson & Johnson's baby powder. We saw all some files. We saw passport things and the notepads where appointment books. They just, we going to jail. I'm going back. Look. Sly, I ain't say nothing about the safe. You talk about let's go back and get the safe and drag it out the back. You two, what you two? Baby, when I tell you we was all up in there, wasn't we? Y'all, I'm sorry. Y'all was all up in there. Now we listening to George Clooney. Oh, man. That's why he looks sick as hell. There is no... is we. Y'all. It's... Thank you, Vicky. And we going to jail. We all up in every bedroom, bathroom. I mean, oh my God. We saw, oh my God. And Brian, that was Sly. I still see, they left a whole bunch of evidence. I still see evidence. I was supposed to be on Candace Owens. At this time, I would have been asleep. Brian said, "Oh no, you can't go." Yeah, we going to jail. Oh my God, this is crazy. Come on, let's listen to George Clooney tell on himself. This is craziest shit ever, man.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Look, I'm just curious. How do you feel having your name connected with such
Oh
a
my
famous
goodness, I
person?
miss everything.
Well, when was this?
George Clooney, I'm
2001
disappointed.
apparently.
2001. That was the year Ocean's 11 came out. I was still Batman then, for Christ's sakes. Jimmy,
You and your crystal ball video.
Georgie Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying.
Seeing people,
No way I would
you
remember
didn't see it first. You're right, I didn't see him.
I see. I got it.
Look, just because I gave some broad the old Zephyr teach out in a bathroom 20 years ago, doesn't mean that I condone. Wait, what is she accused of again?
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
Thank you, Vicky.
Oh no, no.
Can y'all believe this? George Clooney.
No. Against their will?
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess.
I guess.
I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his plane, his island, the temple on his island with that giant altar, and that secret chamber behind the altar with the password to get in his Megiddo. I don't know anything about any of that beyond what I was told by lots of people. So try and make a connection there with me is a fool's errand, my friend. So you can put that in your podcast and smoke it.
So you're saying there's no real connection between you and her?
Who?
The person we have been talking about.
See, I've forgotten even what or who we're talking about.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah, he said it sounds sexy, and then said, "Wait."
Ghislaine, nice lady, gives a hell of a beach.
Yes. Yes, Sly.
It is Megiddo. I don't know anything about any of that beyond some broad the old Zephyr teach out in a 2001. That
Yes,
was the
Sly.
year Ocean's 11 came out. I was still Batman then, for Christ's sakes. Jimmy, I hate to break it to you, but Georgie Porgy was a busy boy back then, if you know what I'm saying. There's no way I would remember this one particular woman.
I see. I got it.
Look, just because I gave some broad the old Zephyr teach out in a bathroom 20 years ago, doesn't mean that I condone. Wait, what is she accused of again?
Sex trafficking.
Oh, sounds sexy.
I assure you, it is not. It involved teen girls.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get to the not sexy part.
He liked teen girls.
Oh no.
And you don't play like that.
No. No. Against their will?
Yeah, that's frowned on, I guess. Look, I vaguely heard about this, I guess, but I don't know anything about Jeff Epstein, his plane, his island, the temple on his island with that giant altar, and that secret chamber behind the altar with the password to get in his Megiddo. I don't know anything about any of that beyond what I was told by lots of people. So try and make a connection there with me is a fool's errand, my friend. So you can put that in your smoke it.
So you're saying there's no real connection between you and her?
Who?
The person we have been talking about.
See, I've forgotten even what or who we're talking about.
Just Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, of course, Ghislaine. Nice lady. Gives a hell of a beach.
He says she gives a hell of a beach. Yeah, he remembers her. He remembers her. He remembers her. Hold on, I have to do this. I have to do this. Yeah. Let me see something. I had something here. Yep. That I wasn't expecting that. Now y'all see why I said I was not expecting that from Clooney. I was not expecting that from him. But look at here. This is what he looked like now, though.
Auto
Hold
insurance
on.
rate, then don't skip this video.
Hold on.
Take a look. I've removed my personal info, guys.
Ted told me you were the most beautiful woman that he'd ever met.
I'm not shocked. He sounds high.
The most beautiful woman.
No, he wasn't high. Trying to mask it with the laugh. Yep.
Just looking for an actor mouth.
What's up, guys? Benny. It's amazing how Maxwell, who's accused of recruiting young girls, U.S. financial perv, is claimed to have her own father. Said in the best possible light, too. This is also probably why they needed her
There you
killed.
go. Hold on.
Not a good movie in a very, very long time. Recognizable. Bill Clinton.
Look how he walking all slooped over. He looks sick. Yeah, he look like he does not look like George Clooney. No, baby. I don't know what he got. He done got hold of one of them monkeys in Mississippi, baby. That does not look like a George Clooney. And look how he walking. We got to back this thing up. Let's go.
American public knows, right? We were able to watch how the presidency just collapsed Joe Biden. He could barely walk by the end of it. There's a famous video of Joe Biden having to be carried into the Secret Service vehicle by Secret Service. Just a shell of the man that we once knew.
That's him right
now,
there.
there's a viral clip of a
He wouldn't even
very
shake a hand.
frail, very strange
He wouldn't even
George
shake a
Clooney
hand.
wobble.
He said, "Oh no, I can't touch that. Dun 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 dun. Can't touch that. Come on, get that blue up out of there. Oh, where's the light, baby? Because I need for y'all to see him.
Okay, good. So, what is this video about? Well,
stop. Hold on. Flashlight. Dark light. Neon light. Does that look like him? He would not touch her hand, baby. He said, "Oh, I can't touch that."
A very, very frail, very strange-looking George Clooney wobbling backstage into his off-Broadway show, right? Refusing to shake a fan's hand as he sort of very gauntly stumbles into the theater. You can see here, just totally unrecognizable. Bill Clinton kind of looks the same way. Life of crime stuff, you know? George Clooney says that he's winding down his acting career, and he's going to focus on his family, you see, and his wife. Okay, fine, smart. George Clooney is on the wrong side of 60.
Oh, my God.
Pushing 70. His career's completely
He look okay
over,
right there.
of course. He hasn't had a good movie in a very, very long time. This is actor speak for he's not getting any offers. People aren't listening to his political opinions. Obviously, he's the person who was used to sabotage Joe Biden by Barack Obama. Apparently, that's led to a crash out between George Clooney and Barack Obama. Remember the New York Times op-ed dragging George Clooney 5 entirely gross collapse, George Clooney says he's winding down his film career so he can spend more time with his children. He doesn't need to worry. His films are already doing this for him. Obviously, nobody watches a George Clooney movie anymore. Quentin Tarantino says he's not a movie star. That nobody goes and buys a ticket to go see George Clooney. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that makes a lot of sense.
And that right
out
there.
That there might be another motivation behind all of this, given the fact that there is still a pretty intense interest in Jeffrey Epstein and what happened to Epstein and his Hollywood buddies. Virginia Giuffre's memoir. Remember Virginia
And so
Giuffre
now we
said, "I'm not
know he
suicidal."
said,
There are a lot of evil people that want to see
Yes.
I know too much. There's a lot of evil people that want to see me
Hold
gone.
on.
I'm not suicidal.
okay.
Please, no.
So that was one. Okay. Oh, wow. Are y'all still here? Yeah. Vicky, you still here? I got to get her caught up. Vicky.
They're much more important than me.
Hold on. So that was one cup of tea we had. Baby. Woo. Came back. Okay. So that was one cup of tea. George Clooney. He didn't deny it. He, he liked teenage girls, and he said, I guess, that is frowned upon. Okay. This one right here was the other T. He gave up Trump. Trump knows it all, baby. This one right here had me preach a sermon. This one right here. Let's go.
I'll go first and then I'll let them. They're much more important than me, but I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he did.
2009, he talked to Trump several times. What? Y'all were inside his house for what? We was following you, Sly Brown. You went in there and then you came outside and got us and made us come with you. What you talking about? Yeah. Okay, so I need for y'all to listen with your good ear. Y'all got y'all good ear on? I'm trying to get y'all caught up on the tea, baby. If y'all want to know why we so hype.
First and then I'll let them. They're much more important than me, but I don't understand why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation.
He helped you? In 2009? He helped you? You talked to him several times? He helped you. He provided information for you. Are you saying Donald Trump? What? So he knows. Oh, I thought he wasn't. I thought he, Oh, so you know what? I didn't hear 2009 before. I'm glad I came back. 2009.
I think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation. Now,
So he snitched. Wait, was that when he took those files out of the White House? 2009? No, I don't think. No. Not 2009. Donnie gonna say he don't know. How could he assist if he didn't know it? Exactly. He knows everything. That's why he was dangling. So this is why it recently came back up. Yeah, because he knows everything. And when Biden administration did not further investigate, when they thinking they done did whatever they did, he comes back and says, no, I got info.
The wasn't looking into him, but he was helping us then. He didn't treat this as a hoax. So at this point in time, I would hope that he would revert back to what he was saying to get elected, which is, I want transparency. This about face that occurred.
So Trump knows everything, y'all. He helped them with their case. And these are the victims. These women are the victims. Yeah. Trump helped the attorneys. Let's be clear. You see them over there? These are the victims. He said he talked to, in 2009, he talked to Trump several times. Trump gave him information and gave him information to help them with their cases. He got no time for victims.
I'll go first, and then I'll let them. They're much.
Oh no, but now he
protecting. Why it's a hostile act. I can tell you that I talked to President Clinton. I'm sorry, President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone. He told me things that were helping our investigation. Now, our investigation wasn't looking into him, but he was helping us then. He didn't. Okay, Vicky, I got one more I have to do this, baby. I have to. Hold on, Vicky. I cannot leave you out of the tea. Hold on, okay? I know you tired. You just got off of work, but I have to take you here.
Unlimited online sends with $0 transfer fee.
We're not gonna be here
Valid
long.
through November 30th.
But I gotta take you. I gotta take you into the house, baby. You gotta go inside the Epstein house with us. You gotta go in here with us. I can't leave you out the house. I need for you to be able to say that you was inside Epstein house with us. See, there go them back stairs that they spotted. You gotta see all the, not all the evidence, but the IDs and the notepads and the entries. Yeah, I gotta take you inside the house. So when the feds come looking for y'all, don't put Miss Vicky in. I'm still looking for the safe. I can't leave my girl out. I can't leave her out. I can't leave her out. She gotta be able to say she was in Jeffrey Epstein's Florida home. I can't leave her out. That bloody safe. Did you see it? Has to buy. Oh, somebody got a buy. Yeah, let's take her back here. 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 There go that damn bear. Oh, Lord. Let's get on back here. Let's get back here. When he started talking. I want her to hear the jury heist. There go some files. Oh, I had already put your name on one of the file cabinets, Miss Vicky. I made sure I wasn't gonna leave you out. I'm gonna take Does yours work? Yeah, I had already put your name on the file cabinet. They coming back with a search warrant.
And also go to one here.
They coming back.
That's fine. Yeah, well, I truly do believe so. I mean, what are they going to take? But, probably the jewels in the top dresser drawer and everything else. Cash.
They taking the jewels and the cash. You still don't see no dang safe. Okay, Vicky. Oh, he got 50 million keys. I want her to see my favorite room. I want her to see my favorite room. Oh yeah, there you go. Here it comes, cause there go that dress I like. Did I go too far? It's a table. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. That's the only cabinet I like. Here it comes. All this ever, not this. That's furniture. Here it comes. Here it comes. Bam. All of that right there. All of that. It go way down there. It go way down here. Detail. Information. Names. Names. Appointment logs. Yeah. Yeah. That right there. Appointment logs. Names. Phone numbers. Massage appointments. With who? How much? I want everybody to understand one thing. If you don't understand, then there is a list. And there is evidence. A lot of it. Criminals always know where shit at. Okay, can I go to sleep now? Baby, when I tell you this tea was hot tonight, this tea was hot tonight. That was the big eyes. The tea was hot tonight. I think I got one more. Yeah, hold on. This tea was hot tonight. We just could not stop sipping. Hell no, criminal. Yeah, we couldn't stop sipping, baby. We done been all up in Jeffrey Epstein, Florida, huh? Well, it was something else. George Clooney. I think he let us down the most. George Clooney. I may have deleted it. It showed they asses on that house. At that house. I may have deleted it. I didn't like it. I don't think. I didn't like that setup. Okay, y'all, can I go to sleep now? I'm telling the judge, I can't see. I've been telling y'all for how long my eyesight has gone bad. I had to get to this age, well, last year, for my vision. I've been 20/20 all my life. It just started, and now they're telling me I may have some type of stigmatism. I don't like how I get that. How I go from 20/20 to anyway, I couldn't see nothing. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Where am I? When I thought I had this other thing, I don't even know where it's at. I can't see nothing. All I'm going to be able to see is sleep. 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 I did have another one because it showed their asses at that on that island. A lot of stars. Good night, y'all. Good night. Don't let Jeffrey Epstein bug bite. Y'all was all up in that man's house. All up in his house. Good. Easy, just like when you broke.